Hello everyone, Tenshi here once again with more Minecraft. First of all, I'm sorry about yesterday. I had a power outage. It didn't last long. It didn't, but um, I have my computer connected to a small regulator. Oh, I heard the car outside, but nothing important. I have my computer connected to a small regulator. And it kind of stopped working. So I'm gonna have to get a new one. But yeah, yesterday's stream was cut short. I'm glad it was not it was not another one. So I found I had 5. I had 5 allays, and I found 3 today, somewhere in that mountain and somewhere on that other one. So, what do I have? 2 Endermen. Wanna make eye contact with me? I'm not. Okay, we're going to start a trip, so I just want to show you something. Something was updated. I don't know what. I can see the. I forgot the biome. The name's biome. I can see the mountain over there. I can see the ice peaky land over there, and even more important, I can see my main base from here. It is really, really strange. But we're going to travel today just a little bit. So I want to go to rest to my first base, and we're going to start traveling in the morning. It's day 2050. I did play like 10 days today. I was digging up. Yesterday I did some stuff with my experience gathering. I finally got 2 more pickaxes, so I can see my digging site is over there. So I wasn't able to see that. So I'm not really sure if I changed something. Wait, the UI changed. Oh, because my fancy distance is 90. Slow frame rate crashes, another unexpected behavior. I'm not really sure. I don't know why I got back to fancy. So yeah, I did change to that one. So we're gonna look for maybe two more allays. As to move to the okay, this is what I was doing before when I started playing this game. I was gonna do something about this. But that's my base. That's my main base. Okay, you know what? My it seems that my graphic card can can do this. I don't know why. That's my base. You can see the airport for Happy Guests. The road that I took to get there took me in game a lot of in game days. The river that gets into my village. Wow, the amount of things I can see. The Taigam, the mountain, the lots and lots of ice we have there on my base. Oh, this that small thingy is the what's its name? Ocean Monument. So yeah, I'm gonna try. I found two allays going around here. So I'm gonna fly a little bit. My idea was to flatten up this hill. How is everyone today? How has it been? It was frustrating for me. I have to get a new regulator for my computer. Oh my gosh, I am utterly disappointed, utterly sad, utterly it's been awful. It's been awful. That's why I started earlier. I usually start at 8. But sometimes when it comes to Minecraft, I kind of want to stream. So yesterday my mom made hamburgers, but on the 5th of every month is the day when I eat not homemade food. I just want to check out this cave because I did try exploring. I know where I am. I know exactly where I am. Oh, it is disappointing. Shouldn't have done that. I know where I am. I mean, I don't know why I am surprised. But anyways, they all ate hamburgers and I ate Popeyes because that's the day I buy something from outside. Excuse me, Mr. Cow. So I was expecting to eat some hamburgers today as well for myself, with like, okay, there was hamburgers yesterday. I was craving the food today. I don't even like my mom's hamburgers that much. The game doesn't seem to have too much sound. Let's hope it comes back. Um Let me see the settings for audio if they changed. Can you move? It's everything I have been. So they moved something. I'm not really sure if it's my accessibility. So I changed the darkness effect strength first of all because this that is an accessibility option. So yeah, when Jess died last time, I kept dying. I came to the rescue and I didn't notice that I brought my allies with me. So okay, nothing to see. They don't get into water. Um so they are little babies. They get confused. They are slow. They're quite fast, but you have to entice them to be fast. They're usually slow. So I thought it was this area. I'm not really sure. So I kind of made a little something to notice where. So it might be here. This might be a spawn. This might be spawn. I mean, I can check it at junk base. Yeah, I honestly didn't. There was no need to do such a thing, and in the first place, um, because at least me myself, I know where I am and I know where to go, and I have, I know what's going on. And this thing, I'm not really sure that I did that. I rather I hope it was me. Um. So then somebody ran a little bit mindlessly. Kept running, and I ran after her. What is this guy doing here? I'm not really sure if I have been here, but you know what? I'm gonna make sure that no one. I don't know why is that guy here. So maybe the two allies that I lost them over my main base, which my first base, not main base, first base, which honestly would be amazing because I already found them. They get lost in the forests very easily. And I honestly don't know why she run around here. But okay. Then I think I could have had I don't know. I don't trust. I it could be like, for me it could be like, yeah, I know that I'm not going to take that torch, but I don't know anymore. Okay, yeah, I remember being here because I see the torches. There's the small ravine for no apparent reason, and there's nothing. So the other side quest that I want to try today, it was here. It was here. I honestly tried. How can somebody? I don't even want to know. Of course, the trees. The other thing I wanna try today is, that's not correct. I'm sorry, my friend, but I am not going to deal with you. Is going for sand. So it seems that my allies, all of them came back. And even one that I was not expecting to, that I didn't know I had lost, which is incredibly amazing. Unlike this cave, this is the a perfect safe spot. I don't like that it's raining. So yeah, there's the north. Oh, we found it. Oh my gosh. Where were you, baby? Where were you? I'm pretty sure there's one missing and you came back a little bit late. Okay, we're gonna try and look for the other one, but I'm not really sure if the other one was lost around here or somewhere else. The enemies cannot hurt the alley. They're pretty much indestructible. Somebody already tried, but we're gonna find. I'm not going to find. Oh! I found them. The both of them. Don't get distracted. Come here. Come here. I don't have the thingies to capture you both. I found the two of them. Are they running away from the rain? Okay, I'm gonna try to fly a little bit away from them and see if they follow around. Where's the other one? Oh, we found them. So happy. There's the baby. Okay, they are here. We're gonna fly to the safety of that house. Where are they? All right. So there must be no no monsters here. Of course, there are monsters. Come on, let's go up. Let's stay here. The monsters. I don't see one like very close. Okay, don't start wandering off. Okay. Can I sleep? Oh no. Oh yeah, I can sleep. Okay, we found them. We found the babies. I'm so happy. Considering how horrible this day has been. For some reason, this thing stayed here. So I'm gonna leave it here. Okay, where are they? I also did a thing. Okay. Look. I already made this. I made all of this. Like a pretty simple road to help me see what was farther away, but now I can see what is farther away. Let me see. Are they following? They are. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy that they found them. I thought they had been lost. But it's two of them. So I'm gonna have to get creative. Excuse me. Mhm. Okay, let me see if they followed. Getting into the house makes things difficult. We lost. Oh no, we found. Wait, are you? Oh, that's on the side. I was gonna start throwing. Okay, come on. You're following. You're still following. So we're gonna fly over the trees so you don't get stuck or anything. I did a thing. I did a thing. Let me... Where are they? You really love to wander off. So I was kind of sure that I was gonna, well, not sure. I was expecting to get two. That's the number I had lost. But I got I was not sure that I was going to get them. Okay, we got the lace. Today I was so terrified to work and keep losing them for reasons. So I had to keep them tight. So I have 10. Have 10. So I think I have I might have found every single alley that I was missing. Sorry. Getting a cough drop. My mom found my lollipops. I thought she had hidden them. I honestly started thinking the worst. So yeah, I don't need to for myself. I don't need to. Okay, give me a second. Let me check the comments because I don't see her. I don't see them. Where oh, this is my hi baby swamp monster. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, in case something happens again and I need easy access to the beds, they I think you might have an idea where a bed is, right? I don't know. I wanted to be subtle. So I don't know. Is this enough? Is this going to be confusing? I mean, there's a bed right here. There's even another one. It has a nice contrast. So we're gonna place the lights today, but also I want to thank you for subscribing. I haven't set up the alerts. They have been giving me issues. I need to solve that up. Thanks a lot for subscribing. I hope you enjoy the content I create. Usually play games. Anything that looks cozy, addictive, and coziness. Eat. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no. Big mistake. I counted another number. 8. I don't know why I was counting. Sometimes I get confused, so it is a good idea to recount. Crispy! Hi! No! Crispy, hear me out. Hear me out. Last time Jess was here, she kept dying. She was killed by phantoms. Phantoms haven't appeared in my world in ages because I got to sleep. She kept losing the bed. So tell me, is this enough to be found from everywhere in case someone who is not me needs to find a bed, because I know where my beds are. I even know that if I fly into that direction, I'm going to find at least 2 beds. I know where the elevator to find other 2 beds is. But I don't know, is this good enough? Like, are people going to say, oh yeah, there's a bed here. Where's the bed? Here. Here's the bed. I mean, here's the elevator, but not that important. I think it should definitely be able to find that. Oh my gosh, I really hope so. Because there's no way stopping her. But at least I try that she doesn't die as much. much. And thank you for stopping by. I didn't even check if you had finished your stream. It was way more chill than what I was playing. Oh, what you were playing was chaos. It was really fun. Everybody yelling. I could still trap it. No, I don't want any kind of traps in my project. Preferably. I'd rather not. It's a lot of work. Yeah, I saw. I think Weldon was still playing. I don't know. I'm so utterly disappointed that I couldn't eat my hamburgers. So I started stream earlier. You should stream. I don't know. You said at 6 it's going to be 4 for me. I'm not really sure if I'm going to stream it, but I'm going to try to be there. Definitely. I love the chaos that Among Us creates. And I was having another idea. Oh my gosh, they appeared here. This is not safe anymore. I was getting another idea I want to tell you about. I will DM you. But not now. Yeah, I hope I can make it because usually it's just that I don't have a specific time to eat. But yeah, I want to be there. This one is correct. Very intriguing. Yeah, I was thinking about something. You might not like it. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. And I finally said Nightbot. Okay. Hear me out. Well, not hear me out. Okay, let's pause this. It wasn't that hard. I thought it was harder. It has censored Cameo so many times. It works. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this one is going. Hmm. 8. All right. Wait. When this one disappear? Oh. No, I need to... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what it was. I'm not getting... Scorch. It was gravel. That was not like that. All those holes in the wall are because of... Oh, I had to Enderman earlier. I did. Anyways. Okay. I'm about to finish this one and I want to go to the desert. I want sand. We need sand for the glass. I don't know if I should free up the babies. The 10 of them are safe now. So, let me see. Nothing here. Oh, one. Thank you very much. There's something else. There's something else I was gonna grab. Ah, okay. Yeah. This. So, the idea is to get a kind of platform. Well, the entirety of it is going to be covered in glass. But, as you can notice, this place is not entirely leveled up. So, well, not leveled up, just leveled. For the glass, I was thinking, look, here we are farther and farther from the ground in the walls. So I don't know how to do that. I could try and level up something for this area, completely cover it, or I could make a wall, which I wouldn't like to do for many reasons. I don't want to modify the terrain around as much as possible. What am I going to do? I found the other place. That's where I found my my allies. But well, either way, first of all, either way, whether I choose one Y level or another for the glass is going to happen. And it's going to be 10,260 pieces at least, if not a couple hundred more. I don't think I have enough sand for that. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay, that's corrected. This goes to my viewing area. You're 16 blocks down. And like 100 more to go. But it's happening. Around 16, maybe more. So look, this area at the end, this area is the lowest point. And I don't want to level up or terraform this. So if this is the way it was before, I'm going to respect that. So I honestly don't know what I'm going to do about that. But well, I'm gonna continue with this. It is going to be here. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, this is amazing. Okay. Okay, I like it. One thing that you almost know is that maybe I will not keep the glowstone. It will depend on how it looks at the end. But that's... I'm gonna decide that once I finish digging up. The excavation is going to take forever, so I can decide about that and the glass later. Just a reminder that starting next week, this is not going to be my usual time. I'm gonna start at 8 p.m. Mexico City's time, which is -6 hours in the UTC. Which usually was supposed to be Central Time. It is not anymore. Well, only half a year it's Central Time. Oh, this is amazing. It's working. Don't you love when things just work out? hate spiders. So they haven't noticed me. They're not going to disappear in the morning because spiders don't burn in the sun. They don't. I hate them. They're not as bad as, I don't know, Legend of Zelda's spiders. They're horrifying. Here it is. This is good. Mm. Ouch. My tummy is hurting. Alright, this is the last one. Alright, I'm missing like a couple more. I think per level I need 3. No, how many did I need? How many stacks did I need? It was around 3, 2 or 3. No, 2.8. Yeah, 3. Basically 3 stacks. I'm gonna need way more than what I have right now. And that could lead me to something about the first. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Because I have 2 more stacks and I need like half a stack if I'm correct. But right now, what I want to do, what I really want to do is see how the sand situation is going on. Here's my first base, main base. One thing is the first base, one thing is the first base. Look, this thing didn't disappear. Okay, you see over there. No, that's not the one. It seems to be this one. This area, that area is where my. Ow, this is interesting. That's where my digging site, my excavation site is. I left a bed here. There's a bed there. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, there are things that I hadn't even seen. This jungle is not that big. Look, I see the. I have been there. The that one that is my first uh post outpost. What's their name? Villager outpost. They found that I ever found in my life in this world. This is another road that I made. Okay, this is impressive. This is impressive. They said that they did something with their render distance, but it was in vibrant visuals. You can see my village from here. At very beautiful quality. I'm so proud of it. I'm gonna get rid of the trees though. I don't want to create a weird situation. Okay, so this I did all the deforestation here. Here I guess. Well, there was not too much to deforest. Oh no, here I didn't do deforestation here. This was empty. There's more jungle here and more jungle over there. There is the bamboo jungle. There's, I think that, I don't know what that is. Is that the desert? I have no idea. That's the mini badlands. I call them that way. Okay, so this is impressive. How amazing this the render distance is. Like it's. I've never done that. So oh no, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Okay, so I made a mistake. Oh, look at all. Oh my gosh, that was ridiculous. For a second, when it loads the. Okay, so we're gonna take a silk touch shovel. Do I need a silk touch or do I need? I have two silk touch shovels and I have a fortune one, so I'm gonna take one and one. All right. Um, go back to checkpoint one, and it's. I could travel this way. I know where the desert is. It is a little bit far. So if I want to go to the desert, I gotta take this way. Then this is a way to the furthest points. Well, no, the furthest point is the mansion. This is the bastion, but it's not really that far. I can even go this way. So we're going to go to desert. Once again, I left directions: mangrove desert and cherry grove. And this is a way for the mini badlands that we could see in the render distance. That's amazing. Oh. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Not that it was really that important. So here, desert. And I travel like this because it's faster. It could be faster if I made a nice road, but um you know, it's gonna take time. And resources, and I will need to make something with this. This one is a mangrove portal, so um we're gonna see. This is an amazing place to get some okay, there's no door. Not that I did want to go there. Wow, that was super fast. So this is the first mangrove I found, and I think around the time I got here I had to start checking chunk base because I was not finding the badlands, the mesa, how some people call it. Oh, I did that. I did that. I'm sorry. Okay, so I wanted to find a mangrove. Um I think I did find it, but I didn't find anything else. Okay, we're gonna and I wanted to stop here before going anywhere else. Do I need a bit? I have lots of materials because I don't know where this thingy was. But I think I found this one. You're gonna stay here, you're gonna stay here. I found this portal here. This broken portal, and I decided to take it down. I was oh, look. We're gonna find. I went all through all that. I think it was a jungle and something else. It was a lot, and if as you can see, I was making a bridge. I was still using cobblestone. And then I saw the mangrove and I was like, you know what? Boat time. And I got in my boat. I saw the mangrove and the what's the name of the thingy? The portal. I saw it and I was like, you know what? I need a house around here. I took the clay, though, the mud, the clay, and everything, all the materials that were kind of new to me, and I decided to navigate the the mangrove. I didn't have the armor add-on installed, so I kind of had to make all this work out in some way. I even made the road. This was me. Um, then I think I checked chunk base after that, and I realized that I was very close to a desert. Look, I don't think I even had um No, I did. Oh, okay. No, I didn't leave it floating. I left and the chunks never loaded back. So it's technically not floating, okay? The the leaves still had some work. This is an amazing thing, look. The mangrove is also amazing. And then I did travel here. I did travel here, but I traveled by water. I didn't make another. I don't know what is that. We are getting distracted, people here. We are getting very, very distracted, but I honestly don't care much today. I need some relaxation time. I need to decompress. I don't take it lightly when people well, not promise me because it was not a promise, but when I'm expecting some food, some dish, and it doesn't happen. It makes me sad. You have no idea how sad that can make me. I don't know where I took this mud because I didn't use any tool. And I actually checked. Now I remember. I checked Chunk Base because I wanted Cherry Grove because there was none around me, or I hadn't found any Cherry Grove. This is so interesting. So interesting. Of remember being in a place like this, but there are many places like this in Minecraft. But this is this is amazing. This is really, really amazing. Look at the water. I kind of see lava over there. Did I hurt myself? How did I hurt myself? Must have been a. Oh, this is acacia. So we're in the savannah. Oh, the lava is just happening here. Oh, this is the other savannah, the sparse. I don't remember its name, but it is pretty. I like the savannah. Many people don't like it, but since I have my main base there, I like the savannah. So yeah, we have lots of biomes here. We have the mangrove, we have the sparse savannah, and oh look, there's another cave there. I love exploring the caves in this armor. I got so used to flying with this one instead of the other one, the elytra. I don't even know how to use the elytra. So there's the beach biome. It's really weird. And then there's a forest. No, it is a jungle. There's a single jungle tree and lots of others. So the jungle transforms immediately into a forest. And because the cow is from the temperate or template. I don't remember what's the name. That biome. Okay, so yeah, after that I made my way into the desert that first time a long, long time ago. A couple of months ago. It was not that far. Um, I'm not really sure that I want to find another ocean monument, though. Oh, to this place, I think I arrived first. Okay, yeah. I know. I remember now. It's just that recently I have been playing my other world, my vanilla world, and it was um in there I had found a desert and I was looking for it. I remember when I arrived to this place the first time. It was so frustrating. And I was so happy because I found a village here, but I honestly didn't even want to get close to it. I ran away from it because I didn't want to take responsibility of villagers. As you can see, we have a camel here. I have found the treasures in this beach, I think. Should check it out. Oh, yeah, as you can see, it's getting late. I exaggerated. I exaggerated with the torches. My bad. I was a little bit traumatized. Just a little. Why do you have a chimney? Why do you wait? Who are you? Wait. Don't you have an. Oh. Oh, no, nothing. Oh. So yeah, it's getting late. I don't want to to deal with anything related to saving the I mean, you are there because you want. Go home. So as you can see, okay, so they're going to notice me and start attacking me. So yeah, I was a little bit terrified, but I wanted to check with this new render distance my desert exploration. So I was here. I think I already excavated a little bit there. Well, I'm gonna take a break. Okay, I spent quite a long time here. A long, long time was spent here. And I do have a brush. I want to bring it with me. No, smooth sandstone and chisel sandstone or sandstone. Okay, we need sand. 265. It is not what I want to. I need more. So we're going to take a short break. I'm gonna try to restart Minecraft a little bit just to check. No, don't tell me I crashed the game. Did I crash the game? No, I didn't crash the game. Okay, first world again. Chickens lay an egg every 5 to 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, what an information to know about. I'm going to open the door for my mom's cat. Thank you for the 66 subscribers, everyone. We'll do a party when we get to 666, obviously. In 3 more, I don't know what I'm going to do. In 600 more, I know. So I need to check on my mom's cat. And I will be back in less than 10 minutes because I need to check something else. Well, I need medicine for my stomach, but that's something else. Sorry everyone for the delay. I had to had to look for my medicine. I thought it was going to be only one, but no, I had to take more, and I'm right now also. I got a lollipop for my throat. So here they make lollipops for the for stomach. My stomach is going wrong. Obviously, but besides that, they make lollipops for sorry, Mr. Pig. They make lollipops for a how many bits for throat issues with honey and many other natural substances. So here is my handy dandy boat, but we're not going to go by boat today because I wanna bask in the render distance. Look at all those corals. I'm going to leave them as they are. As you should with corals in real life. So yeah, I am in the desert. For a second I was gonna go to the other. I don't see. I don't see how something can be different. Can you find something different? Oh, sorry. I don't see a difference here. I don't see how this and this one could be different. Both look mostly the same to me. Look. I'm sorry, Mr. Bunny. So, I'm not going to travel. Look, let me see if there's a different... No, they all look the same. I'm not going to travel with all the sand that I'm getting. I'm going to place it in a... My gosh. My throat was all right earlier. So either Silk Touch or Fortune is irrelevant here because what I'm doing is getting sand. So many... many people have told me already that I need to tag them or I need to let them know personally or whatever when I start another Stardew Valley series. And I was thinking about getting back to Stardew Valley, obviously. I just took a small break from the game. But that doesn't mean that I have abandoned Stardew Valley. I was playing lots of Stardew Valley even before streaming it properly. What is this? Oh, that's nothing important. Excuse me. But I was I think I have said this many times. But I remember watching a video of someone who is big in the Stardew Valley community. Someone who I assume is still in love with the game. But this person noticed like the game was creating very good content for them. Has getting them good audience. I'm gonna continue with my lollipop as I speak because yeah, it's a little bit. And this person suddenly stopped uploading videos about Stardew Valley, and sometimes they stopped also videos in general. So many people who have been following them were a little bit curious what happened. And when this person, this YouTuber finally said like, okay, it's not a conspiracy theory, I don't hate the game, but I got burnt out. And I know what that is for many other things in life. And I was a little bit worried that something like that could happen to me, and it was happening in my last series when I did the Grobus the Grobus one. I was like, I'm getting tired of this. Basically because there was more stuff for me, like I think it was around the time I started Minecraft. And Luma was something that was happening around that time. I don't remember very clearly. There was a lot going on, and I didn't want to just go with Stardew. I was not really convinced that it was burnout. And I'm pretty sure that I never got to that point, but I got a little bit worried that it could happen to me. Like that I would have to abandon the game So I decided that after finishing the last one, I was gonna take a very well deserved pause. And it has been very good for me, but I'm craving Stardew Valley again. I'm not going to give them a chance over me. So yeah, I plan to go back at some point. It has to be this year, obviously. I'm not really sure if it's going to be like this month. I have a couple of ideas. It's not going to be something revolutionary. It's not. Everything has been tried already in Stardew. But I hope it is fun enough. Let me see. No, I didn't leave anything behind. So yeah, I didn't. I still don't know when, but Stardew is happening. People I have presented my channel with, they have known. Okay, give me a moment. I think I left my phone in my on my bed, and I checked the comments in my phone because for some reason they don't update in the tablet unless I update them manually. 1 second. And I am back. Apologies. Okay, so okay, so there are two ways, two two roads I can take in the desert. The first one I took, you know what? I don't want to keep coming back. I want to. I'm gonna get this one back here. I mean, I'm gonna have to come here once I'm gonna travel with this. I want I don't want to take all this sand because it is very little. My gosh, my poor throat. I don't know what's happening. Doesn't feel like my usual allergies. I was seeing a tweet. That's what has been making me crave for Stardew. So it's someone who says like a guy who says like, oh, I tried playing Stardew with my girlfriend because it's going to be cozy and blah blah blah. Now she has 1,000 hours in and she's running the game as the military. And I was like, yeah, that could be me. That definitely could be me. So let me see. I'm gonna be planning when to play when to play Stardew. Have a either a community center run, which is plenty of easy, or I could go for another perfection run. It's not that hard. I know what people say, they don't like perfection, but it only takes time. It's not. Once you have done it, once you have done it, you have the experience. Oh, by the way, I'm getting very used to the chair. Should we restart? Should we restart the game right now? Just close Minecraft and open it again so we can get some sound. I don't know why I have those, like that black mist or something. I thought I was breaking some special kind of rock stone. But I have seen it so many times now. But also we have something new on this month. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one was already like that, but it's bothering me. We have a new Story of Seasons this month, people. And that is super huge for channels like mine. More than a channel for people who love the coziness. The Story of Seasons was before known as Harvest Moon. It cannot be confused with the newest, most recent Harvest Moon games because it's a different kind of animal. It's something entirely different. There was an issue for a copyright, and people who were localizing Bokujo no Monogatari were kept the rights for the name Harvest Moon. So they have been making Harvest Moon games, but they are not the original ones. the original ones were owned, well, are owned by, I forgot the name of the company, but at the end of the day, I think the new localizer is Exceed, not Natsume. I think it was Natsume, the localizer. And it was... It was a mess, all that thing. But now they changed their name into Story of Seasons, and that's how they are called now. And they basically started the cozy genre. So I think they happened. The Harvest Moon series, the Bokujo no Monogatari, happened way before, way before than, well, not that much, but yeah, before than Animal Crossing. And it's just that, a farming sim with romance elements and all that kind of stuff. Where are we? Come on, guys, follow me. No, you cannot. So I will not mess with them. Oh, there's a cave. I want to go somewhere. So everything cozy exists because of them. Well, there are more cozy games, of course, but the sim elements, that have defined the cozy genre, with farming, with mining, creating relationships, and all that stuff was created by them. The night-day cycles. I'm not really sure. I honestly don't find a way to eat the lollipop while I'm speaking. Doesn't seem to be happening. Oh, we get the savannah here. So all the cozy elements we know and adore nowadays were the basis of what now is Story of Seasons. So yeah, it's a huge game. It's a huge game in the genre. We wouldn't have Stardew Valley if not for them, because basically the creator of Stardew Valley has said that he wanted to make a game based on his. I see them all the same. Based on his childhood game, that the one his favorite childhood game, that was Harvest Moon. So he wanted to make a clone, and then the clone evolved into something else and basically revolutionized the genre. Gave it a second chance because it was being maintained, being kept alive by only a couple of games. I want to keep seeing stuff because this render distance is insane. So I can see this is how insane it is. I can see one village here, and I lost the other one. I lost the other one. I had seen it. Oh my gosh. It's behind something. Oh, where's the other village? Well, I don't care. We're getting distracted from the objective. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Look at this. I'm sorry, I had to take a screenshot. Look at this. This is a small piece of paradise in the borders of the desert with the savannah. This is insane. Look at this. Sorry. Okay, let me wait. Is it diorite? What is diorite doing here out of nowhere? Let me get close. No, not that close. Okay, I think I got I got screenshot. So I wanted to go to those lone rocks over there. There's more forest around there. I need to be careful not to die because I was gonna say I haven't died, but yeah, the last time I died was on stream. Remember the Ender Dragon incident? And it's stone. It's not dirt. Well, I mean the area is a little bit covered in both. So the desert is not that big, but I think it surrounds the. There's more desert somewhere else. I don't remember where. Oh yeah, the here I already explored that. The village is there, and oh, there's a lost whatever that thing is portal. Oh, wait, is that a mangrove? Okay, I mean, the mangrove was over there. All this area is a mangrove. But this is a small, tiny mangrove growing up. We went all the way up. This is really amazing. I love this render distance. I hope you are enjoying it, people, the same as I am. It's crazy. So I don't want to ruin the height of this area look. It is really something else. Oh, I can recognize this as a jungle. There must be like a warm ocean all around here, and there might be more ocean monuments. But we are not dealing with those right now. Um, I have already visited that village, so I want to try another. I want to try another one. Another more exploration in the desert. I mean, it is. Oh, I hadn't noticed that entire thing is floating. Okay, so I don't want to ruin that many things around here. There's a cave, but we are not exploring caves today. No, 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 not today. Despite how curious I get about them. I don't know. Okay, is this an oasis? Is there a way to know where? Well, there's a way to know where. But is there a way to know which one is an oasis or which one is just water in the middle of the desert? For me, if I were in the desert, that couldn't really matter. And I don't know what those. I haven't found one in the desert, so I don't know what those do. What do they have? Okay, yeah, I was gonna restart the game because there's no we're gonna restart the entire software. Mm, it sometimes doesn't want to produce any sound, and I know that drives Crispy mad. Let's see if this one works. Oh, okay. Not really sure how to know that. Oh my gosh, my stomach is suffering. Okay, hi Steve. Playing story mode in Fantasy Life game. Play for days and hours. Friday yet. Yeah, it takes a while, the story mode. It does take a while, but it is. I honestly, I did enjoy the story. I cried a little bit, maybe, at the end of it. I don't know if it's going to work, but it's fine. Seems that it didn't work. Yeah, Minecraft plays the sounds whenever it wants. Since I barely played things with sounds, it took me a while to realize that that was a thing. Let me see. Not yet. I mean, I am in the kind of area where you can expect monsters to appear immediately. I play 2 hours a day. It may me game low. Oh, okay. All right. I wanna explore a little bit of the rest of the desert. Yeah, it is, but it is really good. It's really good. You're you're gonna enjoy it, and even after the story mode, you finish the story, you're going to find so many other things to do. Oh, I have already explored here. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. So I was already here in this temple. There's no much left of the desert. I think there's another temple. No, it's another village. That's an interesting one because it's almost. I am pretty sure I already explored that one. I want to loot the chests though. I always do that. One day I found iron and diamonds, and I was digging, and somebody looted my iron, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I don't want to play this anymore. Not here, obviously, because this is my private game. Come on. It's very easy. It's very easy to discourage people from playing games. Well, I said my private game, but it is my private world. Oh yeah, I have been here. I have been here, most likely. Okay, my friend, how are you? Yeah, I have definitely been here. I have. So sand is a finite um material. Um there's no way to produce sand, but you can buy it from the wander wandering trader. The issue is not something you will always find with him. Another, I didn't know it was so limited, such a limited resource, because I thought it was like seemed to be infinite. But it seems that people who are very intense with the game use lots of sand. Now there are ways to exchange emeralds. To exchange emeralds for mm, 1 second. Got it. I was gonna say to exchange emeralds for glass. That's another good thing, but and that's something that I should be doing. Okay, having here, I think I got all the desert pyramids, desert temples. I don't know why people call them pyramids, but well, temples. The loot seems to be really good in the temples. Are you building a house here? No, I am not. Um, I came to the desert. I have like a small house around here, and on the other side of the desert. I came to the desert to collect. I don't have anything else. Okay, where's my to collect sand to make glass? Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna place this one here. We can collect one more. But yeah, the idea, the main idea is to get glass for my main project. Is there any of this different? I don't see if they are or not. No. They all are the same. You like your Farming Simulator 25 game? Oh, it wasn't that bad, but I'm not really sure if that's my kind of game. The the tractor's noise gave me some PTSD. My dad has a tractor himself. Here's the village. Oh yeah, I had already seen this thing. Yeah, and the noise is exactly the same because this guy's that's basically a sponsored game, sponsored by. Haven't been to this one. Oh my gosh, don't tell me. Oh, we're gonna have to do something. I'm going the wrong direction, right? Yeah. Hadn't been here. I hadn't. There's a chest here. There is a chest. Okay. So yeah, yesterday had a power outage. Uh I was 2 hours into the stream. It didn't last that long, but it caused some issues. So I had to stop streaming, but I was struggling with the tractors. I don't know how to park properly a tractor, which seems to be, for what I could see, it was the exact same way you park a tractor in real life, which is funny. Okay, I'm gonna place a bet. I'm not really sure that I'm going to keep playing that game. I don't know what this is for. I will not ask. Oh, look at all the crying obsidian. Okay. And there's an extra one here. So I wanted to try that one out. I really wanted to, because I have seen, anytime I look for farming games, there's a farming simulator, but it's about tractors. It's entirely sponsored. There's not even a chance that it's not. I mean, it's very obvious because you get jackets from, you get cosmetics from the brands Case, John Deere. I'm like, oh gosh, John Deere. It was a couple weeks ago that my dad wanted to go to the John Deere supplier here in the city next to, when I say the city next to us, it's like a 40-30 minute ride in the car. So yeah, it was honestly really, really something. Okay, can I do have a shulker box, so I think I'm going to fill the shulker box with sand. And I'm going to explore here. I hate how dark this place can be. Oh, found one of the chests. Found one of the chests. I gotta be careful because anything that can fall can press that thing. Oh my gosh, it's sand. I mean bones. Thank you. I guess this one useful for stuff. Okay, so allow me to get some light. Oh, oh. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Leather. You cannot get the other thing is fire protection. Do we want that? I'd rather not. I usually take the the TNT, but that's not gonna happen today. I don't want to. Some people said there was some kind of other surprise around here. I'm not. I'm not really sure. All right. I have space for a little bit of sand. This is what I came here. This is why I came here. What I came here to do. Oh, but we also have the other kinds. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure that I want to play a tractor game. It was interesting. They know what they do. Obviously, I mean, it is a sponsored game. But instead of playing race cars or you are oh my gosh, my throat. You are getting new tractors and new stuff and seats and there's the I call them additaments, but no, I don't know what they are in English, but the thing is that you connect to the tractor. They are important here, of course, and well, in that game. So this desert, as far as I could tell, has four um not monuments, um four temples. I it seems I have explored three temples, not four. It seems that I have explored the three of them. I still haven't found a oasis. Oh, look at this. Thank you for the experience. Oh, look at what we have found. Look at what we have found. I know Kami would be extremely happy about this. Oh, darn it. Oh. Oh, it was a creeper. Oh, no, it was you? I'm sorry, but no. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't be exploring this. The stronghold that I used to enter the end was next to a mine shaft, and it was such an issue. No. Mm, it's okay. I prefer to have torches, but I'm going to use them all pretty soon. I am sure, so I can go back for that thingy. Not that I care about one. What's its name? Oh, this one was naturally generated. People get amazed at that. Anyways, we're going to go back to my home in the desert. I call it desert entrance. Okay, this is really amazing. Look at this. This mine shaft is in a very superficial level. The first one that ever I found is at minus something. So yep, that's the correct way. I don't know what people who play. Look, this guy is. They cannot touch you if you are flying. Okay, where's the moon? Okay, so I gotta fly this way. Look at him. Well, at it. Might not have a gender. Like anything here, nothing really has a gender. Oh, my sweet, sweet Enderman. That's not going to happen today. But yeah, I have a house around there where there's that all that light. There's something there, but I don't remember what it was. I think it was lava. Didn't follow me. Oh. And then I have my house over there. What do I have? Why do I have lots of light here? Did I place torches or is this lava? I placed torches. Oh, I gotta check real quick. Not the best time of the day to check this out, but well, it is what it is. No. Have already been here. Oh, this one, it did explode. Oh my gosh. Did I die here? I didn't die here, I think. Wait. Is this what I think it is? Oh my gosh. Don't tell me it is that. Let me see. There's no it is my first archaeology finding and I don't have space. Okay, so I'm gonna make some space. It is a thingy. Oh, that was really visible, but really strange. I'd never seen one of those. So yeah. Oh. I should be looking up, looking up and running. Okay, I'm running. We're gonna get home. I'm gonna leave the bed. I don't need it. I'm gonna leave the bed in the house. And let's see how many. I mean, I don't have that many. I wish I had more blocks of sand. And what time is it? 9:36. I've been streaming for over 2 hours, I think. This is my small little house. It has the basics. Mm, I mean, what I do with the horse armor is make it into what's the name? Oh my gosh. Um burn it. Furnace it. That's it. All right, lots of sand. Gotten rid of. I'm gonna make one of this. This. I mean, efficiency 2 is good because sometimes I get efficiency 4 in a tool. And I could make efficiency books from this one though. All right, I'm gonna keep this the glowberries because I might need them for something. This is important. The rails, though, I might. How many? 1,000. I need 10,000. Hmm. I mean, that can be done if I weren't distracted by stuff in the desert. Okay, we're gonna keep all of this here. I don't know the lodestone. Why? What do I need it for? I have another bundle. But I don't think I need a bundle. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one here. I don't really need it for anything. This one goes here. I could keep the book. I could keep the book here. I mean, it's not really, really, really important stuff. Now, the other one. 2,000. Okay, yeah, I'm not that lost. I'm not that lost. And this is for a future project, which means I don't care too much. Hmm. Hmm. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so that one, the one that we can see from here, was my first desert temple ever in life. And I did mess it up, and it did explode, and I didn't die, but it was difficult. The bunnies and a baby bunny. No, I killed the baby bunny. Uh, I'm sorry. I don't have carrots. You can kill a bunny with a shovel. That's depressing. Actually, you could kill something with a shovel in real life, but it could be um, not a very advisable thing to do, so don't do that. So, who is excited about all the copper updates we're gonna have? Where was I going to? Oh yeah, to my here. that small elevation, hill, whatever. Um, I want to go there. So it was something suspicious in the sand. We did see something suspicious. Oh, look, there's all the corals and the tropical fish. And I didn't want that round to get to me, so better not deal with that. So we got lollipops because I have been my throat has been suffering a lot in the again in these recent days. So we went to the pharmacy to get something for the stomach because I am always sick. I am usually in pain, like 80% of the time. It's not only food, food, or usually most things I eat trigger something, but it's also anxiety. So when I'm having a bad time mentally speaking, I suffer. I didn't bring the bed. I should have brought the bed. It is a little bit too far. It's fine. And we found the lollipops. We they were asking if we wanted something else, and I was like, "Oh yeah, lollipops for my throat," because it's been awful lately, and they did help, but we lost them, and um, I didn't see who had taken them off the car, unloaded the shopping. I don't know if it was my mom or my dad, and they're not very good at memory in general. So I asked my dad today, like, um, did I told him like, did you see a bag of lollipops? And my mom immediately was like, no, 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 I already found it. Oh, he touched me. I'm gonna have to do that. And my dad was like, either way, I am interested. Oh my gosh, really? You more than danger, they are nuisance. Oh my gosh, I swear I can speak. Not very well, but I can. So I see everything I see is different. But anyways, My dad said, "Oh no, I didn't see them, but now I'm interested." And my mom was like, "No, but they're for remedy." And she always does that. Okay, so she always does that. Like, someone is asking something and she immediately is dismissing what others uh, are saying because she loves to assume that it's not going to be interesting for you or it's not going to be for you without letting you decide whether it's that or not. So she decides for you, which I find very rude. And oh my gosh, I should keep flying. And condescending because she's making that decision for you. And that's cruel to do to someone. Like, oh no, you're not going to like this because I assumed something about you. She always does that. And she knows that my dad is short tempered. So she kind of looks for the fight. I don't know how to explain that. Okay, shoo. Don't follow me. And I had to mend the situation, which I honestly don't like mending the situation between them because then my mom thinks that I'm considering her the bad guy, and it's not that. It's that I'm trying to avoid her being. Okay, really should stop using the fortune one. Okay, we're gonna go. I did. Oh, yeah, that that hole was made by that guy, one of those guys. But yeah, I'm gonna terraform a little bit over there, and then I should try to look for another desert. And I want to visit what to visit there. Because that's another little project of mine. And I want that to happen eventually. Many people talk about something really interesting that they call the forever world. It seems that what they do is getting into a world, whatever it's the first or not, and then getting into another and restarting because it's exciting. And yes, I did fall for that. It is super exciting to get into a world and in a new world. Um, but I was not sure what was the difference between the forever world and the world you are playing right now. And it was like a world they were kind of promising to invest time both in the present and in the future, so a world that they were not going to abandon. But um excuse me. But yeah, that's the trend right now videos about people looking for the forever world. Um, you can either choose an, ex- a seed, a well-known seed, or something. Does this one, they all look the same to me. I don't know where to find them. So it seems that they're exclusive to the temples. So having a world like mine with 2000 days seems to be the exception unless you're playing an SMP or something like that. I mean, in a realm or a server, the days pass by like super fast because many people are playing it. But here I have played these days all by myself. It seems crazy that I have dedicated so much time to a single world, but it is interesting to explore. I mean, I was gonna say I don't want to explore more, but yeah, but I do. Um, but next time I get a new world for you all to see, it's going to be the hardcore one because we need to play hardcore. I don't know what happened to my video. It it didn't get recorded, so I am assuming that something happened. It's not a mistake on YouTube's part, is it? So, anyways, next time. Oh my gosh. Next time I get into a new world, it's going to be the hardcore one. Um, Also, remember that is besides my Stardew Valley project, the new games projects that might happen. I'm gonna try new games, but I will try not to make a series out of every single game I play. That's why I'm doing the Game Pass series. Because oh my gosh, I know, I know that at least that series might it it's not a commitment. It is a let's try because I have the access to Game Pass right now. I will lose access to Game Pass in 2 months and a couple of weeks, 2 months and a half. That doesn't mean that. Well, I don't feel like I don't like to pay a subscription, especially for games. Um, I prefer to buy my games. I prefer to own them as much as possible. I know that sometimes that's entirely impossible, but I can try. So here the idea is to to leave only this. What is his name? Sandstone. To only leave the sandstone. Oh my gosh, this became too cozy. Too bad that there's no sound. How can I make the sound come back to Minecraft? I don't know. It happened with my other computer, which is understandable. All right. Come on. Come on. But then the sound stopped working on this one as well. So I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. So it is the game. It is the game. Ooh, oh my gosh. I didn't want to disturb the sandstone, and this guy decided that, yeah, we shall disturb the sandstone. I mean, in all fairness, I should be going to sleep. Okay, somebody tell me why. Um, with the other chair, I couldn't lift that chair. You know that you can adjust the height. You can adjust the height of any of most chairs. That one was old, so I couldn't adjust it. Um, so the screen was up a little bit, just a little bit. No, nothing extreme. I'm a little bit curious, and I should be going to my house and rest. The day, I was gonna say the day is about to end, but it is not. So is uh, what is that? I see light, but I don't see where it comes from. Oh, it's from this thingies. Wow, that's a lot of light. I was gonna say that I saw something, but it's my other house. We shall visit. Hmm. Another thing, another very, very important thing that it's like out of nowhere. I avoid anything that is sugar free because the substances they use to make it sugar free. Oh my gosh, this place is beautiful. Look at all of this. I mean, I have been here multiple times, but I have never flown over it. Now that I can fly, I kind of want to make something a little bit higher in on a mountain or like look all this area. It is pretty. The Badlands are really pretty. I see a lot. I see a lot of creepers. We want no creepers at all. So yeah, I kind of want to establish myself somewhere a little bit up. I made this house. I kind of wanted a house made with two kinds of sand that we can find, and for that I got sandstone. These trees were not naturally here. I planted them. Mm. I made entirely all this. Okay, nobody sees me. I can sleep. So as you can see, this place is it's happening. Oh, I have no idea what I was doing here. And I have this here. 4,000. We're oh oh, I got a little bit of oh, I don't have sandstone. Oh, I have different kinds. So yeah, I made this house. I wanted it to be like if you see from above, you kind of don't notice there's a house here. There's a villager's outpost around here. That's why I have trophies of that happening. I don't want to deal with a creeper. I'd rather not. Thank you very much. I think I have shown. I'm not really sure if I have shown this area. I find it very very pretty, like very pretty. So I decided to make a house to look at it. But also around here, there are so many interesting things. Over there, there's a villager's outpost. It's surrounded by a savanna, as usually these hot places are. Mm, usually, if you find one of these, you find a. If you find a. Where is it? Oh my gosh. I'm lost. You find a desert, you might find the Badlands, and vice versa. Oh. Have we been here? Have, but not really interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like this area. I don't like the excess of dripstone. I don't enjoy dripstone. We have something here. Let me see what I have here. Oh, don't. Oh no, this one is. I was gonna say. I hate this. We're not gonna go there though. Oh no, I really thought. Okay, yeah, I really thought. No, I. Okay. I that was not in my plans. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm not interested. Oh, I still have so many items. Okay, no one. Yeah, I was gonna say no one is following me. Yeah, someone is following me. I knew it. I'm not going to deal with them. Yeah, so there's a lot of things that you can get from these places, but I thought it was a stronghold. For some reason I thought this was the way to the stronghold. This trial chamber I identified it with chunk base. Oh, we got ourselves a pretty nice. Oh, this one is. Don't mind if I take it. Oh my gosh! Did my chair just got? Oh, that was scary noise. Hmm. Oh, the key. Oh. Okay, this was interesting. Okay. Well, I got myself. Hmm. Oh, that's the light I was seeing. I should be collecting sand. But I love adventures. Oh, we have been there. Ho ho ho. The new cow, the new pig. I saw something moving. Oh, oh, we are observing a chicken. Wait. Wait a second. This is huge. I think we haven't found a proper savannah village. Okay, one. Oh no, there's two houses, and there's something growing from one of them. So this. Oh, they are so pretty. Oh, the village is so pretty, and wait. Oh, oh. There was another one here. OMG. Oh, that is huge, people. We found three villages, three savannah villages. I hadn't seen one. The only time I had seen a savannah village was when I visited Keegan and Maddie's place in the first realm, and it was very close to a village. So I went to check, but the villagers had already been murdered. Three villages. You cannot find that if you don't fly, unless you are really curious to get into the savannah. But you say, I have already visited the savannah. Why do I want to visit another one? And this place has three kinds of. I don't like rain. This. Oh look, there was a there was a portal there, but they changed it closer to my house because I didn't want a house there. I prefer that one. So this is I don't remember the name. So this is the Badlands, the normal Badlands. Then there's the Badlands that have trees that it's behind this mountain. And then there's the Badlands that have these peaks that I don't remember its name. So I have explored a little bit over here. I have explored under this mountain. There is stronghold under this mountain that I casually found. I didn't know it was there, and then I checked out. I was curious. I checked out on Chunk Base, and yeah, there was stronghold there. I found it on accident. But this was not the one that I used. There's something wrong with my chair. Something made a noise. So, anyways, I'm gonna keep the bread somewhere. Yep, here. What do we have? What do we have? Okay, you can keep this. Nope. I have no idea what these ones do. I will not find out. Let's bring some golden. No, yeah, I will keep the golden carrots here. Oh, we found a key. I can keep the key here. That is amazing. I have a block of emerald and I have more emeralds here. I don't need them here. I am going to bring all of this home. Do I have another? Mm-mm. Oh, look. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. So, it seems that they were created with two different mm, add-ons and they're going to be different. Okay. I'm not going to bother discussing that. Um. Well, I don't think there are things that I want from here. I want all this gold. Uh, 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 mm, I'm going to do this. Then this. I don't know the difference between inventory utilities and inventory. Okay, I mean, I have both. I mean, I don't have both installed. That is the big issue. Okay, so I'm gonna guy just hit me on my back and ran away because it was not an explosion. Okay, should be traveling a little bit more in the desert. In the desert, can't remember your name. Cause there ain't no one for to give no pain. La 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 la. Oh, I remember doing this. I didn't understand the physics of water in the game. I kept digging here because it was a lava pool. So I have a very good source, very, very good source of um obsidian. Okay. Let's continue doing this. I'm gonna get a more stacks, but so I think just one harvest, one more harvest, and we should go home. I want to finish placing the glowstone, but also I need to start thinking about farming more glowstone. I mean, I have unlimited access to glowstone with my. I can exchange one emerald for glowstone for an entire block of glowstone. Not are these different? Oh no. So I think that maybe I am forcing my computer a little bit too much by having this render distance, and a little bit is just mostly nothing. Okay. Yeah, so I want to go back home and get get to work in the glowstone. This is amazing that I was able to work on more elements. of this project. I mean, I could have done this off stream, but I wanted to show this. So I don't know. The reason why I mentioned the forever worlds that many people seem fun to talk about made me realize that, well, I don't know. I want to keep coming back to this world and create other, uh, create more worlds as well. So I don't know. I want to do. I want to keep doing Minecraft projects. And sometimes it is better to do that in a world that you already have access to, like this one. Look, all that black mist. This cutesy thingies. They were added in the I think they were added in the spring drop. Okay, so a video appeared in my YouTube in my YouTube's what is it called? Feed? Timeline? I have no idea. They all want to be different from each another, that they end up having the same kind of thing but with a different name. So yeah, it appeared in the recommendations. It is 3-hour interview podcast thing with two concerned ape. And I was like, yeah, I wanna watch that. I couldn't get past the first 30 minutes. First of all, the amount of bad vocabulary in it. That was not nice. Oh, it is a full moon. We all know what that means. We gotta run. Really, really gotta run. Oh, oh. Okay. Whatever. I should have brought a bed. I did very good bringing a bed. Oh, they 2064. Hello? Hey. Ho 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 ho. It is distance. It is distance what defines when they detect me. Okay, this place had only oak, but I brought the acacia trees. Should have brought oaks because they are way more useful for some stuff. Let's go sleep. What does that mean? Okay, we are halfway through. So I think that's gonna be it for the sand collecting. Um, I'm gonna bring this drawer. Maybe the add-on. Okay, they didn't have the drawers in the free trial. So maybe the add-on is I don't know. Okay, I'm not going to speculate. I'm not going to speculate. I am not going to speculate. I am. Okay, I had more of this down there. Okay, anyways. Okay, we're gonna bring this. Let me see if I have something that I want to bring to my house. We're going to travel. We're going to travel to my checkpoint one. It's going to be super far away. So yeah, I was watching that specific video with a very thorough. Wait a second. Huh. They could be somewhere else though. No, I have this here. Have no idea. This 3-hour video of an interview, well, a podcast, not interview. It was not a proper interview with Concerned Ape, the creator of Stardew Valley, and I didn't like it. I mean, it was fun to see him doing all kinds of stuff. Wait a second. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one here because I mean I'm using it in my room. But, that will be later. Here. All right. So can I set up? I want to check this one out. Can I set up this one? I'm gonna set it up somewhere else. But anyways, yeah, I wanted to do something else now that I am here. I'm gonna exchange. I think the glowstone is from these guys, I guess. Yeah. So I'm gonna exchange 8 with each guy. I exchanged one more. It's fine. All right. So that was a lot of experience. And I don't have more gold. I should try. I should see. So this gives you experience. Good way to get experience. Let's see. Let's go visit. Oh, there was some experience left over here. It's fine. So we're going to exchange gold. 8. Again. Wow, that's a lot of experience. There is a guy that gives you lots and lots of experience. That's easy to farm for emeralds and experience. It is the what's its name? The one that that works in the loom. Okay, should have left the brush in the desert. That was my mistake. Okay, how is the sun going? Okay, wait. I could try. For some reason, I think this potion makes you hungrier than usual, or it is all the killing. I'm not really sure. It gets a little bit laggy. If you are going to use this farm, it's not my idea. I think his name is Blaze MC Blaze something. This guy has lots of farms in, and he updates his farms mostly to keep the videos relevant. Because he used the same footage, and sometimes the same audio, but you gotta grind. You gotta grind this. So if you're going to set up this farm in your world, you gotta make sure that it will take lots of. It might break your world, so don't. Make a save of your world. Or set it up in a place there's not that many elements around, entities and stuff. And don't have all your settings up. That might be a problem. So this area is kind of safe-ish from monsters. I'm gonna have to. Okay, this is the first time that I get pushed to this part of the. This is interesting. This side of the bed. So I'm always pushed to the other side. Doesn't matter. We're gonna. We gotta do stuff. I use this farm exclusively for. I mean, the any kind of farm that gives me experience. I use it for tools. I don't need experience anymore. Sometimes I make an extra. Right now, I have been making extra pickaxes. All right, we finished this. We finished this. We finished this. I'm gonna set up a silk doge, more silk doge. I don't really use silk doge. I use fortune for the shovel. For the pickaxe, I mostly exclusively use silk doge. All right. We got another one. I mean, you can make this automatic. I'm not interested in that. I am not. Because there's too many steps to remember. I was talking with someone today, and we're having a Twitter conversation. And we were noticing how numb the brains of people have become. Well, I should make my payment for my Chinese school. Completely forgot. Darn it. I just remembered. Look at all that experience that I had left after after I got all my pickaxes. Well, well, at least I got some glowstone. So we're gonna go back. What time is it? Okay, I'm gonna take a very short break. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna place this one here. Oh, I don't have sand with me. We got all our babies back. I thought it was going to be fruitless operation, but it was not. Okay, let me 5,000. Okay, yeah, they look exactly the same, so I think they're the same. Grabbing all this back with me is going to be a mess. I luckily I have more shulker boxes where these ones came from. I might need to go to the end, but I want to find out how to appear in other places of the end, because the place I appeared in is awful. So yeah, I want to take a short break. I left a little bit something pending here. We're gonna start using the babies, and just in case something happens, I'm gonna do something here. So give me like 5 minutes. I don't think it's going to take me 5 minutes, but give me 5 minutes and I will be back. I am back, everyone. So I am restarting the game. Not the game. Only this part. So I should be working on something. Um I don't know why I don't have anything cooking here. But I'm not going to ask. So that's going to work to be working. I'm gonna leave this here, which have this one with me, but I also have the silk touch in case that I need it. I don't think I'm going to need shovels anymore, so that I think with having two for this project was more than enough. So I'm going to finish placing this, and we're going to start digging down again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I kind of have an idea for my next. Um, well, I don't know. I don't know. Do I have an idea for my next side quest? It's crazy, but I don't know. I'm going to do some research first. If it's going to be useful or a waste of time and energy. At the end, there's things that I want to do that I haven't done in the game. But I don't know. Oh yeah, I was saying about the Stardew Valley podcast that I well the interview podcast or podcast with Concerned Ape as a guest. Ocho. Give me a second. 6, 8. The thing is, I couldn't tolerate the guy because he was the guy who was interviewing because Concerned Ape is just a guy, and very few people understand how valuable that is. The guy interviewing the host of the podcast video podcast slash video was so adamant on showing off how much he knows about the game. And that give me a weird feeling. We have finished. Like, I don't mind people knowing everything about anything. That's super interesting. But when they make knowing their entire personality, it sometimes irks me. So we're gonna start digging down again. 8 places. So here what I'm going to do is um get the limits clear. Because at the end, the place that I need to dig down the most is my staircase. So yeah, I couldn't keep listening. Oh, look what at what I found. That was easy, easy to correct. So well, now that I am somehow starting the next big dig, big digging operation. Darn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm pretty sure it's that one. Okay, this is going to be level 46. We're finally in the 40s. Um yeah, it seems to be correct. I'm gonna check it out once again. So we're gonna dig down 3. At 51. Yeah, because the last one I did was 54. Okay, it makes sense. Everything is making sense right now. So yeah, I was watching that for entertainment, and it ended up being um I don't know, quite difficult to listen to, difficult to watch. And I mean, most of the time, I don't mind people telling what they are good at. this guy was like, I think the big issue is that he at some point mentioned, "Oh, I'm a comedian." And I was like, okay, I don't know if this is part of the show or this is part of something else. I mean, because Concert Tape has been interviewed by many fans, and it is amazing. It is so amazing how accessible he is. But at the same time, I was like, okay, not really sure this is how that should be. Oh, I completely forgot. Okay, we're gonna do that only because I mean I don't like doing that. It's fine. I messed up. I messed up a little bit. I have to keep this one connected. Okay, yeah, amazing. So this one has dire okay, direct and granite. Then I need this too, and maybe this too. Okay, let's go. Why did I get only 5? Okay, good. Let's go. The babies are coming back into commissions. Okay, there's supposed to be one getting here for dirt. Okay, we got it. So I usually don't get this entire thing done before everything else, but I will have to. And yeah, all the profanities didn't help much. I was like, okay, how? I don't know. I'm very much against swearing. Although I know I am aware it is part of people's right to express themselves. Finally, we're working with the lace. Okay. So here, what I'm gonna do here is repair because I want this. This is going to be a mess because copper use the copper ores are are always in big veins, so not a good idea. Also, I think I'm going to do all the sides first. Oh my gosh, I'm already tired. I mean, we had a big adventure. It was fun. I got to revisit my my desert place. What I still don't know why. Somehow I get changed. I I didn't do that myself. I want to make that perfectly clear. I didn't change into fancy instead of vibrant visuals. Um Somehow the game did it by itself. I don't know why. I haven't even played another save file or anything. Oh yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, yes, just for peace of mind. Most likely it's already night. Okay, now I change the ores and I go for this one. They look pretty. The idea mainly is to have a. I have mentioned it before. My idea is to get like a geological history of the place. I don't want to replace the walls with anything. I want them to show what was there and what was left. Okay, so I mean there's not going to be monsters here. Hey Joseph, welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? How's it going? We're having a very chill excavation session today. Just came back from the side quest. Okay. There's more than I thought. Okay, so I'm gonna replace first the copper. Oh, darn it. So if I make a mistake, um that's what happens. Oh my god. Nope. Well, I'm going to replace all of this with stone. And continue here. Oh, it was not okay. For a second, I fell for it. I fell for it. What time is it? 11:19. We are going. 4 hours here. 4 hours? When did I start? Oh, I started at 7 p.m. So this is going to take a couple of days, in real life days. Um, Getting the next 8 levels, the next eight, yeah, 8 levels that I'm going to dig out. So what I want to do, when we are closer, how did that happen? Don't tell me that they can climb up. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to set a new precaution. Oh, I don't have to worry about that. Completely forgot. Oh, 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 oh. So I have one alley for granite, one alley for the other thingy, diorite, and one alley for dirt. The rest, one for what's the other thingy? Um, mm, and the side. I don't like it so much that, oh my gosh, I keep forgetting its name. But yeah, and I have two for stone. So it was the original setting before they got lost. I found even more who got distracted. Oh, I was going to visit somewhere. Oh, it's fine. I wanted to visit the three villages. Could be so amazing to have something there. But I have no idea what. I don't want to disturb. I don't want to colonize them. Oh, good. Let me see that I didn't miss more gold because then later I will not remember that there was coal here. And I will, if there was a hole in the wall, I will not know what that was from. Okay, don't think that. Oh, yeah, I really, I did that. I did that myself. I cannot blame anyone. Good. Okay, there's a section I haven't finished. Oh, or copper. Copper is going to be very, very valuable, people. It's going to be valuable in. I don't know when the update comes out. I don't know that's going to be happening, but what was it? It was. It's cold. It's cold. Good thing we have a delay, a very horrible delay, but helpful. Helpful. 2,600, 2,068 days in the game. Oh, this is mine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go back to bed. I had to, you know, mark where the bed is. All right. So we have a lace. We have all this area properly done. I was called today by my phone supplier, and it was a disaster because the guy who called me is a salesperson. Um, there's not much I can do about that. That if I could, I wouldn't be dealing with salespeople at all. because I mean, all they care about is sales. That they're gonna. Ooh, no, 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 no. They're gonna get a commission, of course, of whatever they offer you. So they're going to lie to you. They're going to. This is not my first rodeo. Um, I dealt with salespeople during all the time. All the time that I was working in the factory, because turns out salespeople will always be working there. The sales force and blah blah blah. It was really difficult to make them work. They're a different breed. And this, oh, yeah, I messed up. I asked this person who called me what he was selling to me. He said, like, no, I am not selling you anything. And I was like, okay, okay. So what is this about? And started giving me a sales pitch of all things. And I was like, okay. And I was going to ask something, but this guy saw the opportunity that I let him talk, and he interrupted me while I was asking something. He sensed that I was really not really wanting to listen to all that. And when he took a second to breathe, because honestly, these people start talking without breathing, and it's really concerning. Oh, I'm gonna tell you about one of my jobs. Um, that just left me slightly traumatized, which is an achievement in itself. But later. So I told this person, like, you know what, you didn't allow me to continue speaking, and I hung down, because I'm not going to listen to badly written copy. I was like, do I tell him to breathe? Do I tell him that the way um he's oh my gosh, I'm already yawning. The way he's delivering the the words is inefficient. Only like a couple of people who have called me to sell something to me have been efficient to the point that I listen to them because it is easy to hire someone, or it is easy to say, yeah, I can sell, but that's not true. They have to deliver some kind of speech, some kind of sh- the copy. They have to deliver the copy. It's not only reading it. They have to understand what they are saying. They have to be able to change words into synonyms in case they deal with some different kind of customer. Um, Studying the customer is a whole thing in itself. And I know that I sound like a broken disc, but I honestly broken record, but I honestly don't know how to express it better. Studying customers is an entire. Oh, okay, this is interesting. It is an entire area of study in marketing. You you gotta be able to, if you are a salesperson of whoever you are in the whole marketing department, in every department, um, you gotta you need to be able to know what kind of customers you're dealing with. Um, that was actually my specialty, when not a specialty, but kind of the thing that I was doing the most. Um, for some reason, knowing your customer segmentation is the area of study where you, or the area of the company, not the company, but i I mean, small companies, I haven't heard of them having like a segmentation department or sub department. um, but it is especially desired that the entirety of the company knows, like everyone knows, like we are aiming for this kind of customer with this, especially the big companies that have like an entire branding strategy for, oh, we gotta know that's not what I wanted to do. They gotta know something that they barely focus on is the market segment that they are aiming to attract, that they want as customers. And many companies forget that. But yeah, this guy was like not understanding what to sell to me. Um and I I I might be I became immune to their words. So um in sales they tell you a lot about, oh come on, I got distracted by the babies and I lost my train of thought. Let me get back that thought to my into my mind. Oh yeah, in sales for some reason the copy the copy is the words they're going to be using for slogans for many other parts of this marketing, different kinds of efforts like the ads. What they're going to say in a commercial ad is the copy. The slogan is copy. So words basically. I don't know why they overcomplicate some stuff. But anyways, for some reason people like want to show lots of value in the department that they make very complex copy. They use weird words to refer to simple things. So instead of um, asking you to take action, like, oh, we want you to buy this new, another one. Really, another one? Why do Endermen like gravel and dirt so much? So instead of telling you, we want you to buy this or we want you to acquire, the first word, one of the first words were acquire. You acquire something, you don't buy it, which is a little bit weird to me, but other ways. Um, they they extend you an invitation to do something and something. And yeah, that might sound softer for some people, but for me, it falls into misdirection. Even some kind of cheating you into doing something. Um, okay, one of the reasons why I hate sales is because it is a highly unethical department. They lie to you, they tell you like you're gonna, like you're going to get certain kind of benefit or whatever, and it at ends up like you are actually not getting that. Um, and you realize the moment it is too late. Like they oh we are still okay. We're going back. We are going back. I don't know. They tell you that if you ask for something, this happened. This happened to me. Um, a long time ago. Best Buy was still a place that was working in Mexico. They left Mexico a long time ago. But yeah, I went because I had bought like very good. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Let me count again. I went to Best Buy to buy headphones and I wanted exactly the same brand that I had bought before, and I wanted them to be not to be wireless because I wanted to listen to my iPod. Well, the guy was so adamant on selling me the headphones, the wireless headphones by another brand that I didn't even like, didn't even know about. It was not the brand that I was looking for. So he was so adamant on selling those to me that he was looking into my iPod's options and he said, "You have Bluetooth, you can listen on Bluetooth." And he was like, "I don't want to listen on Bluetooth. It does a weird thing that it connects and disconnects and wait, okay. Oh yeah, I okay, one of the babies. The babies are actually working. Oh my gosh, this was a huge one. I keep these ones. Can I have? Hmm. So he ended up selling me a brand that I didn't like. I don't use those headphones, and I cannot find the nice headphones that I wanted. Oh, remember that sometimes I I advance a little bit off stream. So even if we leave today at this very little advancement, I'm gonna I'm gonna work on this more and more. So I want to see something. Oh, we are not advancing much. Okay. So yeah, even if we end up here, let's say at day 2017 70, that is it is right now. I can still advance a little bit. So just let me check. Um oh, okay. Tomorrow, Thursday, we're going to play Fantasy Life. Finally, people, it's been forever. Oh, okay. I gotta do this. They sometimes stay. It is a bug, I think. But I don't mind it. Let's go to bed. So yeah, Fantasy Life and Minecraft again and again and again and again. Good. Um, wow, 161,000 blocks of stone and 35,000 for. Wow, it is something. Okay, you know what? I want to do something because uh, dirt dirt is so easy to farm now to do something about it. It's just amazing. This is our official ladder thingy. And I'm following a nice order. Even if it looks like it's messed up a little bit, it doesn't have any kind of. reason, I'm going in this direction from counterclockwise. So yeah, there's this job I was hired for. Hired is a stretch because they wanted consultants, and it was mostly me getting a free, well, not they getting free workers in a sense. But anyways, yeah, I'm pretty much against the consultants. So this was a mess. So I was supposed to go to a training session that lasted a week. And they were paying the expenses, the hotel and all that kind of stuff. Um, the food, which is good because I'm honestly not doing all that. And when we arrived to the first day of training, there was this guy who spent the entire introduction. He was our contact in the company. He was not the one training us. He was our contact. So he spent like half an hour saying how amazing he was, how he had received um, recognition from the company on his service, on being the best employee of the world, blah, 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 blah. And somehow he forgot to mention since the beginning. He forgot to mention that we couldn't say that we were working for a consultant company, and we had to say that we were employees of one of the stores of the company, because the person who was going to train us was our competition. Why do I always want to say something? So this guy was like, oh, by the way, the last 5 minutes, by the way, you cannot say this and this and this because this and this and this and that. And I was like, oh, what? We should have started with that instead of the ego trip. Tell me that I got gravel. I did, people, I did get gravel. Okay, we're gonna cover something. Oh my gosh. I had forgotten about this. So there's some part in here that I didn't. Well, whatever. We got rid of the cobblestone. There's no more cobblestone here. That was an achievement today. So I'm gonna go visit the other part. So yeah, this guy basically like took like a couple minutes, and then the guy training us was already there. Wait, good, good, good. Okay, we're going this way. The chair now is hurting me. It was fine until it did that noise before. But anyways, but that was not the worst part. The worst part is that they didn't train us well because they knew that they were training the competition. And when I got a test, it was they tested my ability to train other people on the same thing that I had been trained in. That was going to be basically my main job. Um, and somehow this I didn't I the first test I did pass, but then it was with the department boss, um department leader, and she said, she and another expert, they said everything is wrong, like this and this and this part are amazing and you can do this very well and blah blah blah, but this is entirely wrong. And I was like, okay, this is what I was taught by the person I was assigned to. So the department leader sent a mole to train with us. And it was a mess because any time somebody mentioned this person that we clearly, that the couple of us knew he was a mole because somebody had found out. It was a mess the way that it was like a soap opera that I don't trust you and you don't trust me, and yeah, I should eat. I should eat. Oh, oh. Okay, okay. Give me a second. So she had someone um watching on us, how we were learning, but watching on the person who was teaching as well. And it was a mess. When I say it was a mess, it's because it was a mess. um One, two, three. Okay. And then whenever we had some kind of um my boss hired a new assistant. Oh, that hurt. And the new assistant was super young. The guy was 21, I think. And the poor boy knew nothing about the world. That's mostly why my boss hired him as an assistant, because she knew that a younger person was going to do whatever she asked them to do. Um, but also, this guy was telling me like everything. Like, I found out that the whole project was basically fake. The the guy who was our contact knew there was money in they were going to invest money in training. So he contacted someone to be the person who was going to provide the service, and that they were going to pay for, that the company was going to pay for. It was super unethical. I don't know how legal it was, but at least unethical, um, because they were going to focus the department's money that the department was going to invest into. They were going to choose the winner. This guy knew who was going to win the project. So they're going to, it's not auction, but something similar. It's like a contest. There was going to be a contest with the companies interested in getting that project, but he already had chosen which one was going to win. They're going, they were going to pretend to deliver the service, and they were going to collect all the money from the company, and this guy was going to basically receive most of it. um it was super unethical. When I found out, I was like, oh my gosh, I need a way out. My Around the time my sister got sick, and I had to cover her for work for over a month. So that was my way out. But during that time that I had to stay there, I had to endure being recorded without my consent, knowing that the company was being recorded without their consent, and that was a normal practice. I didn't know it. That was a normal practice by my boss. I even was told by one of my coworkers that if I ever visited my boss's um, office, I would never speak more than what I should, because they basically told me that the walls have ears. Um, Everything was being recorded in the office. So yeah, when my boss hired me, she told me like, "Oh yeah, it's I'm an amazing boss." Oh my gosh, like I don't know why people don't work harder for me. For a second, I almost believed her. For a second. So yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. Or any time that something went wrong, I had to endure again. Um, Lots of questioning to my work. The worst part is that I was doing an amazing job, and I didn't notice until later I reflected on it. It was a very toxic. It was a fake job. At the end of the day, it was to take money out of a company, and despite the fact that I'm very much against companies and capitalism and stuff, although capitalism will give you video games, um, I'm I'm not sure how good could that be to keep working for them. They weren't paying enough. That was also a sign of something. You know what? Okay, the baby's gotta give me some stuff. Do you have some stuff for me? No? Okay. We're gonna drop this one here because I had now I don't. I had cobblestone, and that thing it was in the way. Okay, one of the most important things in video games that you learn sooner or later is inventory management. It's not as easy as you may think, and you gotta optimize for each game. I never. Oh, well, I was saying that I was talking to someone, and I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. I was talking with someone on Twitter, and we were talking about how some things were not the same as before. And this person mentioned that people rely too much on. Yeah, I did mention something that people rely too much on um, artificial intelligence, the especially the generative one, which is very different. There are many kinds, and when we hear artificial intelligence, it's more like some kind of pattern recognition that derives into some kind of action by a computer. In video games, it was playing against a computer. That's some kind of AI, but also in other areas, it's very widely used. But in this case, it was more like only generative one is causing trouble at some point. And we were talking on how people don't research anymore, and they don't have a they rely too much on it on artificial intelligence, that they have become less intelligent. Their brain is not dying. I don't want to use that fatalist. It's not like the brain is suffering like a disease. No, it's more like the brain is becoming dumber. The people are becoming dumber because of artificial intelligence. You may think that that could be an exaggeration, but we were talking specifically um, about video games and how people consult, don't play games the same way they used to. That's one of the initial statements. Um, because before you could see either people playing video games were either looking for guides and walkthroughs online that someone had written entirely by themselves, or a group of people had written entirely by themselves. But someone typed those walkthroughs. Um, and how people now rely on ChatGPT to answer all their questions. Like how this person was telling me how people now anymore don't care anymore about knowing the answers, since ChatGPT is going to know the answer, and it's really bleak. And we were talking about the video games and stuff. But also how people used to play the games to find out how how the game was played. So people were finding out the answers to the puzzles, to everything, and there was always someone answering the puzzles, and you could go online and search for the most difficult ones, but the easiest ones you could solve them. Now people don't. And that is why sometimes you might think I'm obnoxious about it. I need to know a game. I need to know how to play the game, and I need to find out that by myself. Sometimes you will have to rely on a wiki, and that is fine, but that the wiki is way different. Even a walkthrough that you found in text format from FAQ. What was the name of that site? I used to consult that site a lot for the Golden Sun puzzles that I couldn't solve. I remember that I used to solve the Golden Sun puzzles with a pen and a piece of paper. And that's how you solve the puzzles. It was super fun, but now people don't want to solve the puzzles. They want them solved uh, by AI. Not even they don't even look uh for the guides or for the walkthroughs, but those are going to disappear, and the AI will have nothing to feed on. So there needs always to be someone typing those guides. It is a fallacy to even think that there's no need for people understanding the games. There are going to be people understanding the games and trying their best. But it's not going to be a majority solving the game. So yeah, it was a conversation on how bleak and sad the current situation in the world, but specifically that specific conversation was about artificial intelligence. And I never use it as an option because it is highly unethical and highly the damage to the environment, I have mentioned it before, is huge. So I mean, I prefer to watch a video somebody posted. And you notice when somebody doesn't know what they're talking about, and you notice what when they know, when they understand the topic they are talking about. And especially there are games that there's still not much information, because for once it surprised me how little information there is about Fantasy Life I, um in the form of a wiki. Oh, let's go. And maybe one of the consequences of the use and abuse of AI, that they want to rely on it. But guess what? That's not going to last too much, because there's nobody writing the guides. Oh my gosh, how is it going? Well, it's going. I'm gonna try to keep this shape going from the outside to the center. But right now I gotta go to sleep. I'm not feeling well. um I mean, streaming was quite, I wanted it to be way chiller than usual. And I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Yes. Fantasy Life I, by the way. And I will be back tomorrow. We will continue Minecraft on Friday and Sunday. And on Monday I'm gonna start my Chinese class. Mm, so thank you very much all for being here. This has been Tenshi with more Minecraft. It has been amazing. I need to sleep because once again my stomach is not feeling quite well. Battleship Steve is approaching fast. I don't understand that. Um Thank you all for being here. Gosh, it's 12:28. I have been streaming for 5 hours 22 minutes. So oh my gosh. We'll see what tomorrow brings. I will see you all tomorrow with more of this, and I don't know what else. I hope my stomach issues go away. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here.